here we were having a little bit of fun in, what was it? Alright, we just got revenge, didn't we? I'm gonna update the title. I don't even know what we're doing today. Normally I do all this before I start streaming, but I'm also not announcing my stream, so whoops. There we go. I just noticed a spelling update, or mistake. There we go. Updated that, and let's go ahead and continue. Time to meet the Legion of Caesar Salad. Volpes. Yeah, not a bad suit. Although I don't like the tie. I'd probably wear like regular tie instead of that. I'm liking the Gamora, to be honest. I have beaten this game before, but I haven't done any of the. I haven't really done any of the DLCs, to be honest. I've played around with a little bit of it, but I haven't completed a lot of it. So this is going to be me going back and doing the DLC quests. I think I should do something similar for Fallout 3, but I'm going to start with New Vegas. I also haven't done a Legion character, which is the only reason I'm doing a Legion character this time around. Did I leave you guys already? Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Goodbye forever then.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the means.
Okay. What do you have to say?
Hey, baby. Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler if you want to have a good time. The Wrangler's just down the street. You're almost there already.
Okay. Not a whole lot to say, huh? Atomic Wrangler. I guess we could stop by here first. Maybe earn some extra caps.
Good day.
So, Benny's dead, huh? That shifty son of a bitch had it coming. We've got liquor, chems, and whores aplenty. Pick your fix and we'll oblige. Our only rule is no sampling the merchandise. Caps paid in advance. If you'd like to do a bit of gambling, we have an exchange at the back of the casino on the left.
Huh.
I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage.
We'll have to shoot someone because I really want to shoot someone.
I'd prefer you not kill anyone with a debt. It's a bit difficult to collect on a corpse. Just get the caps from them. After that, I couldn't care less what happens to those deadbeats. If you bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each. 25% is more than fair. It would add up to 150 caps if you bring them all in.
Yeah, I'm doing all the work here. 50-50 and I'm game.
All right, 50-50 it is. But you better bring back all of the caps. If we hear you crossed us, the next bounty hunter will be coming for you. Great. There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real mixed basket of
300
fruits.
caps.
Their names are Grex, Santiago, and Lady Jane. Grex is a bit cracked, but mostly harmless. Just don't mention anything about his lazy eye. He owes 138 caps and should still be around Freeside. Lady Jane fancies herself a high roller, but she's just another dirtbag NCR prospector. I'm not sure where to find her. I hear she's run goods for the followers of the Apocalypse in the past, but other locals might know
Followers of
more.
the Apocalypse.
She owes us 250 caps. Santiago is a suave son of a bitch, but a total pansy when it comes to fisticuffs. He owes 212 caps and should be around Freeside as well. Anything else you need? Later.
Alright, there should be something about getting some entertainment in here.
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly?
Watch your mouth cool or I might just rip your jaw off.
Whoa, Nelly. There's insult comedy, and then there's psycho comedy. I guess you aren't the heckler Garrett hired to spice up my show. What do you want? Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that fame is fleeting thing is true. And since I happen to be world famous, you must be going blind. Name's Hadrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh? Course, you don't exactly strike me as the worldly type.
I've seen a few, actually.
Yeesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management. Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rolling in caps here, but what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out.
How's it going?
Alright, so... Where's the other owner? The other owner, I believe, gives you a quest for getting some entertainment around here. Maybe one of these rooms? Not gonna go all the way upstairs until I've oops. Well, not exactly what I was trying to do, but you know. Whose door is that? Oh. That can be aggravating. Housekeeping. Interesting. Alright, time to go up a floor. Ooh. Yep. They don't want me in this room, whatever this room is.
Hey,
What?
You better get out of here if you know what's good for you.
Okay. See, there's a room back there that they don't exactly want me in. Wonder if there's anything we could do to make us more stealthy to be able to, you know, get into that room.
You better get out of here if you know what's good for you.
Okay. My sneak is terrible, apparently. Okay.
Hey,
Guard. Don't want me in that room either, but that room just leads to this one. I don't really care about it. What's back here? This door doesn't say, you know, like, what I could expect. 100 lockpicking? Wow. Crap. At least I didn't try forcing the lock. Yeah.
You'd better get out of here if you know what's good for you.
Yeah. Even with a stealth boy and moving slowly, it still woke the guy out. Right. Alright. Ran off. Well, they're not hostile to me yet, so...
Some gamblers came in saying they'd seen you enter the Lucky 38. I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't know of any other living person who's been in there.
Because there isn't any?
Since you're new, I'll lay out the rules for you. The prostitutes here aren't slaves. They decide who they service. You best make a good first impression if you want what they have to offer. Rooms are just a few caps a night. Your choice of company is extra, assuming anyone's taken a liking to you. Rooms are just... Talk to you later.
Okay, so...
People are talking, buddy. You've made quite an impression on the Strip.
A dealer. Play slots. Oh yeah, you can get yourself kicked out of here if you play Caravan. Or not Caravan, Blackjack. Which... maybe I will. Yeah, let's get kicked out. You must purchase chips before you can play. Okay.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Looking to exchange?
Didn't I sell all my other currencies?
How many? Here's your chips. Is there anything else? Later.
You can turn in your chips immediately for cash, but I don't think it pays as well. Good deal. Okay, let's see. Double down. Gaps, deal. Wait, my current bet is only 1? I'm not gonna hit because this is technically a 19. Oh, chip. Let's increase the bet. No deal. 13, I'll take a hit. 18, I gotta stay. Break even. Deal. This could be a 14 or a 4, depending, because aces count as either an 11 or a 1. So, okay, I'll take a hit. Even if they, well, I think that means that's a 5 now. Take a hit. 18, stay. Break even. It's gonna be a bit before I actually get myself kicked out. 10 chips. Let's increase it to 20, shall we? Chips, it's alright. See, that's 11. Hit. 19. I'm playing on autopilot at that point, because they just dealt me 21 twice in a row. 15... I'll take a hit. It's risky, but I'll do it. Okay, that's a 17. So the chances of me getting a 4 or lower is actually really low, so I'm going to stay. Break even. 12. No, I meant to hit. Why? Why did I do that? 5. It's 13. Beat a 20. Go ahead. I meant to hit. Oh. Maybe that was a bad idea. It can be a little bit about luck, but it can also be about a few of those factors. Okay. And dealing yourself with 21 is bullshit. I mean, it can happen, but, you know. So, I'm wondering just how many people actually just, you know, play the game just to play the, just to play your hand at the tables. That could be a 19. Huh. Uh, 17, I'll stay. I forgot at what point they go, hey, you're winning too much. Ooh, my luck actually counteracted that. Damn it. Damn. A nice winning streak, and then we're losing a bunch. Okay, so 13, 16. Let's risk it. Yeah. Shouldn't have risked it, but whatever. 20. What? You get 21. Let's double down. Ooh, 40 chips. Jeez. We get almost 200 and then just lose it all. 18. Yeah, stay. I'm gonna stay because last time I 14. Yeah. I got lucky on that one. What? Oh, I forgot it draws when you double down. Uh, 15. 20. Ooh. That was nice. Split. Alright. That's actually what I've been wanting to do. That switches hands, okay. So that one's going to hit. Going to hit. This one, actually pretty cool. Okay, that one shouldn't hit anymore. Because that is 18. This one is 8, 9, take a hit. 14. Wait, what? Why didn't it? 2 plus 6 is 8, plus 1 is 7, plus 5 is... Yeah, it doesn't make hands. Stay. Oh my god, it beat both hands. No! I meant to hit B, not A. I'm so bad. There we go. There we go, we're back on that winning streak again. There we go. Why would I hit? It's 20. Yeah, they got 21 right off the bat. I got 19. It's 5. 12. There we go. I think 2 more hands should probably start the process of me getting kicked out. I'd actually stop and think about what I was doing there. What am I doing? Right. I think first time they say anything to you is at 200, so I'm just a little shy of that. Come on, try and beat 20. Wow, okay. They beat 20. Wow. They had a 20. The only way to beat that is with the 21. Speaking of, too close. No, it wasn't 200. Maybe it's a bit higher. What if I split? I'm gonna double down on the 16 and hit on the 17. Go. Split. I'm gonna double down on this one. Damn, I shouldn't have. It was 20 chips. Okay, so beat one of them, but didn't beat both, I think. I don't know. I don't know all the rules. It's off my head. It's been too long. I've been trying to get to 250. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, I've got to stay. Was it higher? Was it 500? Because they interrupt your game to tell you, hey, you know, here's a little something for your winning streak. Because they want you to encourage you to continue gambling, but also remind you you're being watched. Oh wait, I got 21, didn't I? I wasn't really paying attention to what I got. I'm busy paying attention to other things. There's 20 chips. How is the luck to break even on a 21? Come on. Now it just feels like it's being a dick. I had no idea that would work. 9, no. Yeah, I did not want to double down on that. Stay on that. It's a tough call. Of course I'm gonna stay on that. Break even. Yeah, because the dealer's a cheating bitch. You know what? Fuck it, let's double down. break even. See, I'm doing all right. I'm just getting lucky on the double downs at this point. Hit. Okay. The chances of me getting a card that I could actually use at that point was slim to none. I'm gonna stay. They haven't kicked this out yet. Even though I'm really clearing house at this point. Essentially, I'm getting paid to just play blackjack. And card counting doesn't work at this table because they shuffle after every deal. So, if you're thinking you could do that, you really can't. Oh my god, losing streak, why? Game, please. Why not? So close there. Alright, hit. I'm gonna stay at that point. It's so hard to get the cards you need when you get close to 21. Why not split? That one needs to be hit. Again, that one just needs to stay, I think. This one should... Oh, I would double down on that if I could. Break even. That was a guesswork on my part. That was me hitting the wrong button and it working out just fine. Oh my god, that was scary. Come on. I just want some free caps at this point. There's no point in me actually playing this. Ooh, split. That one can double down, but that one can't. There we go. Ooh. That's 20. Damn. Alright, so I'm back where I was just a second ago. Ooh. It's to be such a gamble when you get close to that 17. That's 19. I can't do anything. I need a 9 or I need a 2 or a 1. We're going to split, and that needs to be hit. I think I'm gonna stay. Break even, I hate that. I mean, come on. Ooh, tempted to double down on a split. I mean, it's a risky move, don't get me wrong. Only 40 chips. Oh well. Damn. Only increasing it by a little bit. Like that. I mean, come on. What am I going to do with that? That's a 9. They haven't kicked me out yet, which is kind of... Well, I mean, not kicked me out, but pulled me aside and been like, you know, for playing at our tables, here's a little something. Which is their way of saying, yeah, we've been watching you. You're too lucky. Damn. So right now it's not feeling like I'm very lucky, so... Well, now I am, but... Yeah, that was a 22. So... Sucks. I kind of miss the fact that, like, in the, in Fallout 4, I miss these type of games. I mean, was a defining feature of New Vegas? Not really. It just kind of made New Vegas a bit, to me, made it a bit more, I don't want to say realistic, but it gave it a bit more personality to me. Oh. Wow. I'm gonna go ahead and split. And double down on that one, which turned out to be really good for us. And this is an 18, so we're just gonna stay. 16 games, jeez. Why'd I do that? Why'd I hit A instead of B? Here comes the losing streak. Happens every so often. But it's whatever. Wait, why'd I do that? That was stupid. Ugh. Oh, I'm glad the losing streak is over. Win 60 caps? Yeah, that's pretty nice. I should have doubled down, I think. Yeah, great. Why not? It was stupid of me to double down on that. I just got lucky on that one. Oh, if I double down on that one, even, like, there's no reason for me to do it, but ooh. Here comes another losing streak. Oh, it was a short one. Didn't lose too much, I don't think. But at least glad for that. Crap, I meant to push B, not A. Ugh. Wait, is that 3 or 9? I can't tell anymore. No, it has to be 3. 17. That's 14. Oh. At least it didn't double down that time. That would have been stupid. Come on, try and get kicked out of your casino. And the reason I'm going with bets of 20 instead of something higher, which would get me kicked out a bit quicker, is during those losing streaks, when they're really long losing streaks, you can lose a lot. You can lose 1,000 in like an instant. My luck saves me on that one. Man, that goddamn jack got me up to 15, and I'm like, you know? Once you get up to 15, it's like, it becomes a gamble whether you should hit or not. Like right here, I'm at 17. I need a 4 or lower. Chance of getting that is very slim, so I'm just gonna stay. I'm break even. If I deal, that's a 16. Again, 4 or lower. They had a 10 out. I have a 10 out, so you always have to assume the other card is a 10, so I have to be a 20. Why not? Oof, 17. If the other card's a 10, it doesn't matter what it is. Or what my next card is. Then again, their next card, the other card could be a 5. I'll stay, just to see. I'm gonna split. And I'm just gonna hit. Again. It's done. And why not? This is 40 chips, jeez. Oh my god, it's this dealer. This dealer can sometimes really like to bite you in the butt. Yeah, I mean, lucky I'm doubling down. Lose 20 chips. Come on, just 100 more. And I'm pretty sure they're gonna be like, you're winning a bit too much. Fucking stop. I got cocky because I saw an 11 and I was like, I bet I'll get what I need. Alright, we're getting close. Yeah, minor setback. Moderate setback. Okay. Oh my god. Breaking even is the game's way of saying we don't want you to win. It didn't matter. The only way I could have possibly beaten him was with 21. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the lowest one is 1,000. Then split. Really? Really? Okay. $40 chips from that. That was nice. It was very, very nice. 17. Yeah. That's whatever. Get that back pretty quickly. Except when I get fucked by the deal, jeez. we're getting close. Getting further away now. Yeah, because he got Delta 21. Break even. I should have doubled down. Oh, didn't matter. I have a high melee, and that doesn't really help. This isn't the high luck character that I usually play. Which is kind of bad because luck would really help me out in this kind of situation. And 20. Yep, we're gonna stay. I'm just curious, how many people playing the old New Vegas, how many people actually went ahead and did this? Like how many people played the casinos? God, really? Because I mean, it wasn't exactly a big part of the game, but it did add, I think, a little bit of something. I really wish I doubled down on that last one. No, I'm gonna stay. I'm not gonna split. It's 20. Crazy. I doubled it down and got 21, and then I broke even. 24. 15. Fuck that queen. 18. I'm gonna stay. Break even anyway. 19. This dealer's kicking my ass. Lose 20 caps. I think the dealer's cheating, to be honest. Earn herself 21. Or him, I can't remember which. It doesn't really matter. I can't remember who it was, but someone used to make Yu-Gi-Oh! References to this, going, "Believe in the heart of the cards!" That's someone I knew. Thing is, when I first started playing this game, everyone I knew was playing it. So I have no idea who it could have been. What I get? Atomic Wrangler chips. I just want to see what I look like in the suit.
Hey,
And there we go. Oh, hey, look.
How's it going? I hear Benny got force-fed a little slice of heaven. Man, what I would have paid to see that loathsome little weasel eat it. We ain't scraping to get by, if that's what you're asking. We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees. Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it. Just don't rough up the merchandise before delivery. You break it, you bought it.
Surely these escorts are critical to your business. How about double?
Okay, you got yourself a deal. Find escorts to fill the positions, and I'll pay double. Just direct them to the Wrangler. Sure.
Wang dang, atomic ding. Okay, It has this stuff. Doesn't I don't really want any of that.
The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Other than that, your guess is as good as mine. Bye.
What does the suit actually do? Oh, it increased your barter and speech. Okay. Well, then, glad I wore that. But bots.
People are...
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. How many... Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with? Caps it is. Will there be anything else? Talk to you...
are talking, buddy. You've made quite an impression on the Strip.
Who's talking?
How's it going?
That gambler right there? Is it this guy? I can't really tell. Wait. Oh. His mustache looked a bit different in the third-person view that I saw. Alright.
Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
Things
You
are
want
tense on the
someone
strip right
dead?
now.
Really
The head
dead?
of one of Mr. House's
Stop by
families
the
is
Silver
killed.
Rush and we'll give you the means.
Alright, so I have an idea as where to find one of those potential prostitutes. Just over here. Forgot where the cowboy ghoul was. That does sound kind of weird. Cowboy and ghoul?
Hello.
Hello. Lovely to meet you. I haven't the time to speak to commoners such as yours. Hello. In that case, I suppose you're here to collect. I apologize, but I simply do not have enough caps on me to cover the debt. If someone were to recover my caravan from that cave, I could easily pay in full, but who would bother with such a mess?
Perhaps there's something else of value you could put toward the debt.
I'm short 90 caps or so, but I have a few cartons of cigarettes and some sensor modules I could put toward my debt. At this point, I'll have to return to California to start anew. I haven't got a cap to my name.
Yep, goodbye.
Hey. Hello again.
How would you like to work for the Garretts?
I'm retired, but life has been a bit dull without some kind of action. What's the job? Ah, I get you. So you think because of my past escort work, I'd be interested in that kind of thing. I got out of that work because it just made me feel empty inside. What makes you think I would ever go back to that degradation?
I'm gonna use the Black Widow perk. Because there's a few options you can do. The pay is good and you can make your own hours. You're a beacon of light in some people's depressing existence. Your work is art. And you give your clients a precious respite from the ills of the world.
I never put much thought into the well-being my clients got out of my services. I suppose they only get as much as I put into it. Tell Garrett I'd be happy to start at the Wrangler immediately. This should be a nice change of pace from retirement. Bye.
Bye. He said bye kind of weird. Oh. I need to drop some shit. Or putting this out there. Buff out. I definitely want to do the quest line for Rick and Malf to get the upgraded Pimp Boy. Remember how I did it last time? I've only done it once, successfully.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades.
Shut up.
We've got it all at the Silver Rush.
If you had your life to live over again, let me make a suggestion. Play in traffic.
Welcome to the Atomic... And who would that be? I've heard some stories of that old guy. I'm amazed he's still alive with how much he's been through. If the stories are true, he'll be a valuable commodity here at the Wrangler. I appreciate the find.
Bye. The more I think of you, the less I think of you.
I hear you've been making a name for yourself on the Strip. Don't forget about the Wrangler if you make it big.
Oh, I can't just turn things in piecemeal.
Welcome back. What can I get you?
Alright. We're gonna get rid of a few things that we don't need. I'm gonna keep the cowboy repeater because I like it. Extra shotgun. Let's get rid of the minigun because. Right, Frank. Oh no, he doesn't have all that much in the way of caps. Miscellaneous. Let's see if there's anything that's. Well.
Thanks.
Look at this gal.
Welcome to the Atomic.
I didn't know they let Brahmin
Alright.
into this.
I'm not gonna actually just give her 600 caps and be like, oh, here you go.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
Let me make sure it goes to the right quest. Wildcard, change in management. Yes, man, killed. Pet collector. There we go. Like I said, we're just gonna be earning some caps just for now.
What's your problem? If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Saying that there's one of the people over here. Probably already been looted by me.
Reach for the sky.
Yeah, that gun.
Sorry, but I need to shoot Stacy. We can find you another gun. I don't really like to go to bed until it gets... This is the best gun in the whole galaxy. I paid 1 million caps for it, and it wasn't even brand new.
It's worth 1,000 caps to me.
Well, if you can get me most of it, I could give you a loan for the... So...
Okay, so that gun's actually pretty costly. And you can't kill him and take it from him. So... I don't know. Aha! Here's one of the people that owes money.
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous. Santiago does not owe anyone. Santiago is a free-side VIP. Yes, indeed. Santiago is very important. I even have a discount in Mick and Ralph's. Perhaps you could use Santiago's discount. For 50 caps, Santiago will tell you the super-secret code word to get a discount with Mick. Santiago thanks you. Tell Mick Santiago sent you, and the code word is extravaganza. Sir, Santiago told you.
Speech 50. I'd rather not kill you, but Francine put a bounty on your head. I kind of like this one.
Ow! Okay, here. Take the caps. Just don't hurt Santiago again. Bye.
Tell me you don't have debt with anyone. She said she didn't want me killing them. She never said anything about hurting them. So I think hurting them is fair game at this point.
Yep.
Okay. This one, yup. Nope. Oop. Here's the last one. Last little vagrant.
Hey, man. Can you spare a few caps?
Not vagrant, but bum? Someone who owes you money and doesn't pay it.
Ow! What the hell was that for? Ah, crap. I was hoping they'd forget about my tab. Look, I've got the caps right here. Just don't hurt me. Okay, here. That's everything I've got except the clothes on my back. I'm sorry about this.
Cheap ass zombie, you need to pay my extra fee.
I won't. Thanks for not killing me.
I mean, I could. I won't. I won't dirty my blade. What's this?
Well, yeah.
Reach for this. This is.
45 barter.
You mean it? I bet me and Stacy can get something real cool at Mick and Ralph's with that.
You don't need that gun. Yeah, that's the gun he was holding. By the way, when it's actually active, if you haven't seen it, it acts like a claim of missile strike.
Hey, looking for a fix, man?
For some reason it wouldn't let me jump while I was standing right there. Why am I running at a wall? I see you lurking, kitten.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Alright, head
Want
over
to get
here.
lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
That was her hanging off on Skype.
Evening.
Oh, slowed down. I don't know why I'm slowed.
Welcome back. I don't care how you handled those lumps of human refuse, but you got the job done. We need you to hunt down another person. That son of a bitch McCaffrey stole a ton of caps and ran off to Vegas. I guess the fact that we farmed out his usual work to you pissed him
Found you
off.
night. Thank you for the
No
follow.
one steals from the Garrett twins.
What's
If
going
you
on?
can kill that bastard and bring back as much as you can, you'll be paid very well.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to anything this woman just said.
Good. Just stop on back when he's dead and you'll be rewarded handsomely. Bring his hat as proof of the kill. Till next time.
For some reason, over encumbered.
Welcome back. What can I get you?
We need to sell him some stuff, don't we? Oh yeah, that's right, because I picked up the new gun. I actually have a plan for those, so I'm not selling them just yet. This is actually a vanilla run. There were a few mods that I liked, but I just didn't put them in for various reasons. I get rid of the pre-war hat. Oh yeah, I should definitely get rid of the lightweight metal armor.
Another satisfied customer.
And it's a unique piece of armor, but still. Should have put in the Corgi mod. Nah. I mean, I might put in some ones that improve the textures. But I didn't for whatever reason. Typically I do play with a few that play around with the graphics more than anything. I also have played with one that adds the, I don't know if you've heard of it. It's the AA-12, which is a fully automatic shotgun. And one of the types of slugs that it fires is called the Frag 12 round. And the Frag 12 round, if you don't know, is a 12 gauge grenade round. So it fires a grenade, and firing grenades fully automatic with a 100-round drum get pretty devastating. What am I doing? What quest is it? Debt collector. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, so I'm on the right quest.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
I mean, there are some mods that add in like some cool armors and other stuff, but I just, for whatever reason, I didn't put those in. Mostly I'm going to be going through the DLC as soon as I actually beat the game.
Huh. So the Garrett sent you to track me down. What a joke. I'd rather not waste the ammo, kid, but if you insist, draw. Hey! Come on!
Alright, so what we're going to do now is we're going to switch to throwing spear, and oh, we don't need to put any bleak venom on it.
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some... my stock in trade?
Gauge round, slugs, bounty hunter duster. Now I'll take his hat. I don't need his shotgun. What mods do you usually play with? I know Ken plays Corgi mod all the time. and the one that I suspect that Kin plays with the mod that lets you have all the followers following you all at the same time.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll...
How's it going?
Welcome back. Yes! Where's his hat? This is great news. No one screws with the Garrett twins and gets away with it. I need to find a place on the wall for this. And for your reward, here's 150 caps. I trust there were also some valuables on McCaffrey. Also, we would like to set you up with a room. You can have the corner room, rent-free. It was McCaffrey's. Now that he's dead, we're happy to let you use it. Thanks for helping us. Talk to you later.
Let's switch back to Chopper. And
That prick Benny had it coming.
see. I like the fact that it actually highlights where I should go.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
That there's someone over here.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler. Where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly.
Also, that tagline that she's using, or the phrase that she's using to sell her product, is pretty bad. Definitely needs a rework. If I were to redo it, oops, I'd have to say something like, we'll just say something to the extent of, the only thing cheaper than the booze is the women. And again, maybe they
Come
just...
to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Shut up, kid. Every single time I come through here, you talk. Robot shop around here. I have a phobia of bugs, and the old mod with evolved cockroaches was too silly and satisfying to pass up. I haven't heard of that one. That's right. Ganon gets weaked out by frogs. Looking for something in this area. What? What? What are you waving at?
Check it out, between the dumpsters there.
Friend of yours?
Nah, just some idiot that wandered down the wrong alley. Sound familiar? Hey!
What are you doing?
You like that? You like that?
Get her! This is hopeless!
How did I go back to... There we go.
You like that?
Ooh, they crippled my head. Beheaded. Nothing worth taking. Nothing worth taking. Was on vodka this whole time? Crap. +1 charisma, +5 guns. Isn't that the same thing as... yeah. I can just get rid of that. 12. Carbine. I don't remember if that was a good one or not. Let's see, I need to drop about 2 pounds at least. I really don't want to get rid of the gecko hide, but I might have to. Because the price of the gecko hide goes way up when you tan it. So it's actually like worth selling. But it's like one of the only hides that's worth selling. Which is kind of sad. $57, 10mm. I think the 9mm was actually like one of the crappier guns. I know there's some weapons that you can sneak into a building, and I don't remember what exactly was on that list, but I'm going for more melee damage, or more of a melee and thrown weapon build. So I don't really need guns. I do like the cowboy repeater. Maybe I'll throw this one down. Yeah. And yeah, fix my condition. Now I'm not running around and seeing weird things, and I mean, it's Fallout, so I'm already seeing weird things, but I'm not seeing them to the extent that I would be if my head was crippled.
Yes.
What?
I wish I had a gun.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
I'm bored.
Just 21 caps? He wasted your time to give me 21 caps?
I'm bored.
I'm bored. I'm gone.
Hey.
Let's see. I think I've explored almost all of Freeside. is going on here? I don't even think the quest knows what it wants me to do. Except maybe run all over the place. I know this building is the, it's where you meet, Gideon. I think that's his name. This is probably the north gate right here. Well, no train's gonna be running through here anytime soon.
Evening.
This man's prices are steep, but I hear he's worth it.
This gentleman and I were just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around.
You want to travel through Freeside with ease, you hire a king. We're everywhere, and no one messes with us. Your safety is practically guaranteed for just 100 caps. Freeside's a little dangerous for people traveling alone or in small groups. You go without a guard, you're rolling the dice.
Switch into the kitchen, I'll pop
You
back
must be
in
new.
soon. Good luck till
Your
then.
tune will change,
I need luck.
trust me.
What's your favorite path or faction to side with?
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work, and said to give you this.
Actually, I prefer to side with Yes Man, and a little bit with House, but House was one of the people behind Robco, and Robco did some really terrible things. They helped Vault-Tec on a lot of their experiments, and
You want to travel through Freeside. So where to? Hello.
I remember this.
Hey, you're the one who's been...
I've just been getting caps randomly. But yeah, the problem I have with House is all about the terrible things he's done to help Robco.
You wanted something? Nothing. I'm working right now. You want to know more? Head over to our hangout at the center of town. It's kind of hard to miss. Did you want something else? What?
Okay, so I could just hire one of the members of the Kings. I didn't even know I could do that.
The king controls the water pump. If you want water, you need to...
Okay. I wonder how long he follows you. But yeah, back to your question. I don't like siding with the Legion. I mean, I really haven't, but their whole way of doling out justice seems evil.
Hi.
The problem I have with the NCR is that they have some pretty corrupt higher-ups, and they're actually spread rather thin. This is Nevada, and they're the new California Republic. They're a long way from home, and well, like I said, they are spread very thin, to the point where they don't really have too much of a chance to fight the Legion, and they want to set up everything else too.
This gentleman and I were just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around.
You wanted something? Sue yourself.
This man's prices are steep, but I hear he's worth it.
Know for a fact that that guy isn't worth the money. But for some reason it's not. Maybe you have to come through this way? Oh my god, really?
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around.
Couldn't they just give me the big lump sum of caps instead of giving it to me piecemeal? So I like to just kind of go off and do my own thing, away from them. All three factions are corrupt. All three have their problems. Like, Mr. House thinks he's a god, that he's untouchable. And that's simply not true. If you side with any of the factions and decide to kill him, you can kind of prove that. The NCR also have this very homophobic, antiquated policy of don't ask, don't tell, because they're based on the old American, or the U.S. military. And the U.S. military at one point, they don't anymore, but they used to have the don't ask, don't tell policy, where they could not ask if you were gay and you could not tell them. If they found out that you were gay, or were engaging in homosexual acts, such as sodomy, which is, you know, you and whoever you were doing it with could get kicked out.
Do you like the sight of your own blood?
Like sight of yours? You didn't get to see it, but it was there. So yeah, I typically go off by myself. I try to resolve any problems I come across the most diplomatic way possible, the most humane way possible, and ultimately I just try to make sure that the people are taken care of. But I don't feel that the other factions would do that. I don't feel that Mr. House would do that. I think he's too much of an introvert, and he's too worried about his own problems to really care about his citizens. I mean, how long have there been a band of raiders right outside New Vegas, and he hasn't done anything about it? This. Wynn's hideout?
What are you doing here, stranger? You looking to start some trouble? Me? I'm Sammy, of Sammy and Pauline, the Wasteland's most dangerous and notorious criminal duo.
God.
You better not mess with us or you'll end up face down in a shallow grave. Simple. Up until now, we committed our crimes stealthily, leaving no evidence behind, so we never built a rep. But that's gonna change with our next score. You just wait and see. You'll have to ask Pauline about that. She's the brains of our operation. I'm the muscle.
I can tell.
See you. Watch out.
You best not try any funny business, stranger. One word from me, and Vance will plant you in the ground. I'm Pauline, of Sammy and Pauline, the Wasteland's most dangerous and notorious criminal couple. You'd best not mess with us, or you'll have a bullet hole where your eye used to be. We ain't never heard of you either, so the not being impressed is mutual. Come a week or so, though, and everyone will have heard of Sammy and Pauline. Just you wait. Sammy and me got our hands on a powerful weapon not too long ago. Vance's gun. You know Vance, of Vance and Vicky? That gun's our shot at the big time. We're gonna sneak it in on the strip and rob one of the casinos. Maybe all of them. We'll be known as the greatest gunslingers to ever terrorize the Wastelands. You'll see. You'll feel stupid that you made fun of us when you learn how rich we are. Bye.
Oh. Whoa!
Why are they freaking out? Type speech. And the sheriff's hat does not help. Increases my charisma. Ooh, party time and tats. Charisma plus 5. The bar won't help me.
This better be good, stranger. Goodbye. Watch out!
Whoa! What the hell you want?
The greatest plan I've ever heard in my entire life.
Really? You think so? We've only got the one gun and there's 2 of us. And we've never done anything like this before. We've never been on the strip either, so we don't know how many guards the casinos have. And I kept having these nightmares. What are we thinking? We're gonna get ourselves killed. Look, tell Sammy to give you the gun, all right? Just take it. I don't want it around tempting us to do something stupid. Bye. Whoa!
This better be good, stranger. Really? Oh, thank God. I love that woman, but I swear this time she was gonna get us killed. The gun's in the safe. The combination's 5, 23, 34. Take it far away from here before she changes her mind. Goodbye. Watch out.
Okay. They want to just hand it over. I'm cool with that. I also didn't build a charisma character, so the party time and tats really helped. Oh wow. Need to lose 3 pounds. That would be the doctor's bag. Ooh, no. Nuka-Cola definitely helps. I just need to lose 1 pound. Time to ditch the canteen. So, what about yours? What's your favorite faction? Sorry, there's a bit of noise. Laptop I am using to monitor the chat. It says it has 10% volume or 10% power. We just can't have that. Whoops. I have a really awkward angle at this. There we go. And back over. I think I can drop half a pound and still. For the same reasons, or do you have your own reasons? It's not doing anything for me right now. Depends on your mood. Yeah, I guess that's a good reason, to be honest. I was gonna give you Vance's gun. I don't think I've ever had Vance's gun. Oh, what? This thing must be modified or something. Hold on. .9mm machine gun. See if there's any, whoops, any mods on it. There's no mods on it, but it looks a lot different than the. Oh wait, this is 9mm. Then I can get rid of that one. And pick up the laser RTW gun. Ooh. Because the laser RCW is actually one of my favorite weapons. Ooh, ammo. Switch back to the combat armor. I feel weird without it. Which companions do you like to travel with? I get the feeling Yes Man would betray the player's character, but maybe I've watched. Oh, jeez! Hi. What? Oops. Well, it didn't go as planned. Not that there really was a plan, just out of nowhere. Whoa, what?
You like the sight of your own blood?
But maybe I've watched too much kids in the Hall to Trust room. Robo Dave holding. No, I think he would betray you not because he wants to betray you, but because I'm just programmed kind of dumbly. Boone and Lily? How much one Lily was. But usually I travel with either Boone and EDE or Rex and someone else. Kind of like Rex, to be honest. My melee needs to be way higher. Cannibal, Fortune Teller, Gunslinger, Lead Belly, Toughness 2. Might. Energy weapons, more like. No, nope. Maybe. Rounder. Fight the power. That's the one I was thinking about the other time. Even if the so-called authorities pushing poor folks around, you gain +2 damage threshold, +5% critical chance against anyone wearing the faction armor of the NCR, Legion, or Brotherhood. Finesse. Chance score a critical hit on opponent in combat equivalent to 5 extra points of luck. That one's like the worst one. Oh yeah, the Nightkin. He talks about talks like she knows you from the past. I think I might go with Toughness too. Weapons. Wait. Does the radiation suit give me better though? That's the only issue. +30 rad resist. Nope. Gives me worse. There we go. Balanced out my weight perfectly. There is one other companion I like to run around with. I might pick her up at some point. She's the one voiced by Felicia Day.
Had enough?
Time out.
Come on! You like that?
You like that?
Ooh, I needed turpentine actually. Leather reinforced armor. Nope. Not really interested in that. 10mm submachine gun. Is it way less than my 10mm pistol? No, it weighs a bit more. Ran away though. I just want to see how this feels. That's not too bad. But I think I'd rather get the that's where I have to use the MF cells. Doesn't the a fully repaired plasma rifle? What the hell? Mods. Alright. But this laser rifle can go. Pushes that leather armor away. More than I can carry right now. No, it can wait here then. Back to chopper. Produce sack. Taking. I think I got just about everything worth taking here. And golden gecko hide. I need one more turpentine. Actually, I need 11 more to tan all 6. Looted this place pretty heavily. Pretty thoroughly, actually. Back inside here. There's no door. There's no door to this building. Get inside. See if I could peek over the top. Is that just a building you're not supposed to get in? It's weird. I mean, I can understand a door that's jammed or something, but no door at all. Really? Did they not think people would notice that? Or maybe there was a door, but they removed it because it led to a place that wasn't finished yet. I'm expecting to find something similar with this one. A door anywhere. This building I just checked. I'm gonna check this building, and then we're gonna check that caravan over there. Hello. Yay. Hi. We're just checking some old buildings, seeing what's going on in here. Shit. Oof. I'm still losing health rapidly. Oof. 8 Cazadors. Is my health still going down? No. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna pop another stim pack. Picked up some poison glands. Strength's actually been reduced by the super stim pack. Man, what? I did just check out this whole place right here, didn't I? Oh, so slow. And I don't have any alcohol with me or anything to increase my carrying capacity. I just gotta wait for my strength to recover. Let's do this. That works. Caravan's right here. We might be able to find something we need from it. Maybe, maybe not. Ooh. Milk bottle. Empty sunset sarsaparilla. Pack of ramen. take the scotch. Bottle caps and Med-X. Plasma rifle. Might be worth selling. Alright, let's see if how damaged it is. Oof. Yeah, it's not worth selling. It can just stay here. Look up there, you will see a building in there. I'm gonna head over to that. And I guess maybe I should go do some of these quests. Getting a solid 61 FPS. I don't know if I used a limiter or something on that or not. Followers safe house. Okay. We'll just pretend we didn't run into this then, I guess. How weird to just have it here and not have anything to explain it if you don't have the related quest or, you know, follower or... Okay, yeah, I'll come back here with a shovel then. So I've taken a look at some of these farms in the area. I think if I keep going the way I'm going, I'm going to come to Quarry Junction, which I don't really want to do. I'm wondering what this road goes to. It probably goes to Black Mountain. Wouldn't surprise me. I hope this doesn't go to a DLC area. Not really ready to be handling that. Take on this big horner though. Thank you for the bits, kitten. Come on. Loves you. Road from Ruby Hill Mine. Let's take a look. You look like you came out of a lake lurk. What, there's another one? Okay. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Yeah, that's more or less the reaction I had. Was the... What? Oh yeah, here's what I wanted to show you. This is why this is why I wanted to throw in ears. What? There we go. Yeah, if you hit something in the head with this thing, it's going to get obliterated. It's very weirdy. Okay. I think that's all of the monsters that are in here. Hey, Asher. What's up? We're just, kind of having a chill stream right now because my headset is rather shot, so if I sound kind of metallic or different, yeah, so we're, like I said, we're just hanging out a little bit, playing a little bit of Fallout New Vegas. Plan on doing some of the DLC after I, beat the main storyline. Ooh, explosives. I like explosives. Spooky Lake Clerks. Where are you going, dude? Where are you going? What? Oh. Hello. Gonna casually take a drink of water to regenerate. Can I use this underwater? Nope. Hey, Lake Clerk, you wanna chase me? Ooh. Yeah, I think Lukes can be like that. And lure them over to the entrance of the cave here, so that I can fight them effectively. Or I can just do this. Damn! I couldn't... Oh, it's trying to go to the Pip-Boy. They're not that spooky once they're on the receiving end of a fat man. Yeah. I imagine not much gets spooky after that. Except for maybe the resulting goo. We're just going to take this jet, and we're going to set that to... Oh. There. Alright. I mean, you're not wrong. Those other two run off too. I know I didn't kill them. Thing's pretty powerful. What am I using anyway? Oh. I guess that explains it. It's only one of my stronger weapons. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna use some jet and the incinerator. Fish fry, anyone? Get them moving around. I wonder if I can cook up the lake lurk meat. Jackal gang member. I'll take the ammo. And just take a plushie offer. Okay. And pushy. Oh. Ooh. Okay, that hits a little hard. Let's see, pick those. Crap, I took some of the I don't need those. Oof. Now I really want to find some Mirelurks. I think there's some still up this way. Oh, okay, so this is probably another way to get back there. Alright, we'll deal with that in a second. This thing hits pretty hard. That turbidine. Here's what we're gonna do. I think this. Oops. Need the to equip the detonator. You have a detonator, right? Well, there should be another way to ignite it. Or not. Okay. That didn't work. To be honest, they're not that hard to find. I'm gonna wear pushy. Ooh, it's a... Where is he? Because they keep saying he's right there, but I can't see him anywhere. Aggravating. It's turbo in this one, I think, that makes you experience bullet time. It's jet in the other one. Alright, so I got a new power fist. Looks pretty cool. Pan around so you can see it. Yeah. It says on a big horner. Hi there, friend. Oof. Can you imagine being on the receiving end of that when I actually have like the skill tied to my unarmed attacks actually being high? Right now it's kind of low. And I have a decent strength. I mean, it's not bad, it's not great though. Enderer? I don't know. Ooh. Two-shotting bighorner bulls.
Die!
Also, there's a bit of a sound bug where I have the super mutant sounds instead of my sounds. I don't know what that's about. What did you punch it with? It's a power fist called Pushy. Here. This is in the vanilla game. So it's wrecked. Yeah, I punched it square in the face and it blew up. What's attacking me? That come from this way. That vault with the plants and mantises over here. I would expect that, actually. I heard it's good at pushing things. Just a little bit. I mean, it's not as good as pulley. It's actually a rather fast attack for Power Fist. Did a few spin kicks back there. Because, you know, the Power Fist really, really improves your kicking abilities. What's up? Wrecked. I think I have a new favorite weapon. Tell me something over here. Oh. Relay tower. This looks a little suspicious. What's over here?
Whoa!
What?
No run-ins with the Great Khans, I hope. They've been more restless than usual.
What do you know about the Grey Khans?
Tough, independent, and as ruthless as they come. They're holed up in Red Rock Canyon, and it's this station's job to keep an eye on them.
Okay.
Keeping watch on the Great Khans, mostly. They usually stick around Red Rock Canyon, but at least one large group left recently. We called it in, but haven't heard anything about any Great Khan incidents. Whatever they're doing, they're keeping a low profile. Be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! Watch out!
What? I'll give him reason to run. Loading bench. I'll take that. Have any turpentine? I'll take that.
You're here for the money. I told the Emeritus I was good for it. I just need more time. I talked to the cashier at Gamora into forwarding me some chips. I was convinced I was due for a hot streak. It didn't go so well. The Emeritus were nice and said they'd give me some time to pay them back. They also said if they had to talk to me about my debt again,
leaving them some nuclear waste in the
the
aisle.
next time.
Yep.
I don't want to talk about it.
If you don't tell me, someone else will. I'd rather hear from your version.
We were on patrol near the dam when a Legion raiding party jumped us. Didn't even have time to radio it in. I was hit in the head with a machete and knocked out. Didn't kill me, though some nights I wish it had. When I woke up, my nerve was gone. The rest of my squad was crucified, butchered, mutilated. I don't know how they missed me. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they knew they'd broken me. I gambled and drank a lot after that. Got into trouble. But the Rangers gave me a second chance instead of kicking me out. So here I am. I was different back then. Watch out for Great Khan.
I'm not into the whole lie thing.
I'm not sure you should be here.
Not sure you should be here. Give me that line of bullshit. What were they fighting? And can I loot it? Okay, then I had a quest to go talk to, the Legion. Okay, travel to Common Cove, take the barge up the river to the fort. That's what that one is. Okay. And since we're kind of running on borrowed time now, we're going to go straight to talking to Caesar's Legion. Oh, jeez. You guys respawn. Jeez. Yeah, Golden Gecko's hit pretty hard. You didn't already know. Yeah. We're gonna go there just because it's the closest landmass to them. Kill it with fire. Yeah, we're going to use some impacts. And let's see, this does 50 DPS and Pushy does 72 DPS. Yeah. Don't even bother with the meat or the eggs. The hide you want from these things. I think there's a perk that gives you more health per stim pack that you use. I really should pick that up. Alright, apparently there's something else I can discover that's out this way, so I'm gonna go over and take a look. What could it be? Well, of course there's enemies over here. Okay, what am I looking at? I want to take the scrap metal, but I just want to take the ammo around it. Alright, there we go. Now we can go back to quest, because I think we've discovered that location. Yep. Another one up here. But we're going to get distracted by killing these things. Because, you know, why wouldn't we? You're gonna wait.
Die!
What's up here? Wait, there's another location that I can go to over here. Let's see what it is. I need to get that power armor training badly. What is this? Fresh apple. I think this is like one of the first times ever in the franchise that you find fresh fruit. Because everything's supposed to be so heavily irradiated, but I could be wrong. And if it is, then you can very likely thank Project Purity. I think that there's another location nearby, though I'm wondering what it is. Ooh. Coyote Mines. Oh, I know what's up ahead. There's gonna be another trooper up here. Right, I was also supposed to, what was it, up my, something. My repair so I could get EDE. We'll save the gold mine for another day. We have a ferry to catch. Or a barge, I mean.
Die! Die!
Nope. You don't get to blow up. What's in here? There's a BB gun. Flame sugar bombs. Take the whiskey. was hoping I'd find some turpentine in here. Guess not. Oh. There's an invisible wall that I cannot go through. They want me to go this way. The longer way. And to do this. Switch to this view. Over there? I think I have. I didn't feel bad for the legionaries and the big, heavy, bulky armor that isn't power armor, having to make this trip. And yes, I'm still wearing Ranger Andy's hat.
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider? You wear the mark of Caesar. You must be who Cursor Lucullus is waiting for. You may continue, but be warned. Mark or no, we will not tolerate aggressive action by visitors in the camp.
It's fine. Like skirt.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
What'll happen at the fort?
You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Caesar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Caesar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. That it would be a woman is even more surprising.
We're surprised to see a woman receive his honor.
Women are physically and intellectually inferior to men. Their role is to bear children and ensure the survival of our species. Not to say that all women are equally incapable. I trust Caesar will find a worthy use for you. I am Cursor Lucullus, and my orders are to escort you to the Legion's camp at Fortification Hill. Are you ready to go? The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat.
In other words, we're gonna go through a loading screen for about 10 seconds.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. This order also extends to the platinum chip you carry. For now. Alcohol and all chems, including stims and other addictive items. I know not why Caesar would wish to speak with such a physically inferior whelp, but I will allow this one exception. You may bear Caesar's mark, but do not attempt to share any of your medicine with anyone in the fort. Caesar, if you come in peace, then there is no reason to not. Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave. Awe, true to Caesar.
I think this is actually the first time I've done this.
Hey.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the Burned Man again.
Alright. Yar. Finally coming face to face with Caesar, or Caesar.
So I finally get to meet the courier who's accomplished so much in so little time. That's why I summoned you here, right? I mean, a man nearly kills you, and your response is to track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat? You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino and get away with it? When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started? The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching. I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile. Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch, and inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 Casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip you were carrying. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried. I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Goodbye.
Shouldn't I kill House first?
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the Burned Man again.
Kind of funny they said, you know, give him the 1-2 punch when I'm wearing a power fist. Did they talk about the veteran legionary?
None may enter without Caesar's permission.
Okay, so where am I supposed to be going then?
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him. Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
Some of...
There you are,
The slaves
Pushy.
have been spreading stories about the Burned Man again.
Well, you're here ahead of schedule. I suppose it's just as well. This is where I wanted you to end up after all. I knew I could rely on Caesar to give you back the platinum chip. That's rather obvious, isn't it? The platinum chip is a data storage device. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at. I like to think you have enough sense to do the right thing. The rewards for doing so are immense, as are the punishments for not doing so.
Do not attempt to flee. Justice will be administered swiftly and fairly.
Jeez. Oh man, that's a lot of sentry bots. Jump spot could be rewired to override the security door controls, disconnecting it from the automated security system and opening the door. But I don't have the required stats to do that.
Please clear the area until order has been restored.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Remember this. Not really Spectre energy weapons.
Please stand clear. This
So many robots.
is now a free fire zone. Do not be alarmed. Order will be restored soon. Continued resistance is unlawful.
Alright, all I have to do is wait for that thing to come over.
Violence will not be tolerated.
Where was it? It was shooting at me from behind.
Law-abiding citizens, please leave. Your cooperation is requested. A lawful use of deadly force is in.
Holy shit. It's just like sitting there. Alright, so at this point I can decide whether I'm going to side with the house or if I'm going to side with, or the Legion, and I've just decided the Legion. I mean, we all knew I was going to do that when I first, I want to say announced it. Oh, shit.
Non-combatants are advised to stand clear of weapons discharge.
Just ignore that for a moment. Really? First guess? He's Med-X, Rad-X, Rat-Away, Scotch. And Foxy Times and beer. And Mr. Pushy. Ammunition box.
Weapons free. Non-combatants are advised to stay clear.
Oh my god. You can call on me? No.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again. You're free.
That was easy.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Slowly healing up as I make my way back up here. Ooh.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you. What did you want to know? My Praetorians embody the martial ideals of my legion. Each one of them has done enough conquering and killing to deserve the rank of Centurion. Instead, I invited them to join my guard. So the invitee chooses whichever current guard he thinks is weakest and challenges him. The fight is to the death. It keeps them from getting complacent. Lucius has been the head of my guard for 5 years now. He was a subordinate guard for 8 before that. No invitee has dared to challenge him yet. Maybe it's an issue of respect. He is getting on in years. What else? Vulpes is the best of my frumentari, a remarkable individual from an unremarkable tribe south of the Utah. He was brought into the Legion as a boy, survived training, fought well enough as a legionary to be promoted to the rank of Decanus. Then in battle against an unimportant tribe, he broke ranks and led his contubernium through a hole in their defenses to capture its chieftain. Well, his Centurion wanted him crucified for disobedience, so I made him a frumentari. Whatever I require, infiltration, assassination, dramatic atrocities to break the spirit of the enemy, etc. They're mentally flexible. They operate behind enemy lines for extended periods, imitating the enemy's customs without becoming sullied. In all these things, Vulpes is a master. What? It's called an autodoc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science. What else did you want to know?
I've heard rumors that you're looking at Lanius. What's his story?
Linnaeus is the greatest of my battlefield commanders. Some might call him a great man, but I'm not sure he qualifies. Once, he was the greatest warrior of the Hydebarks, a tribe of the Arizona. Maniacal in battle. Sometimes he'd ambush Legion patrols by himself. When after several months we found and surrounded the Hydebarks camp, their chieftain raised a banner of surrender. The warrior, who was not yet Linnaeus, went insane with rage. He struck down his chieftain and attacked his own tribe. He killed 15 before they brought him down. He didn't die, obviously. I had him tended to. He was maimed, most of his face torn off. It was days before he regained consciousness. When he did, I went to his bedside and showed him the helmet I'd had forged to cover his face. I said he could have it if he'd fight for me. He accepted, on condition that he be allowed to kill the surviving males of his tribe. I said, make it the adult males, and you have a deal. Linnaeus is savage. Savagely loyal, too, but only to me. He has no love for my legion. But this has its uses. He has no attachment to his men, no compunction about battlefield losses. All he cares about is destroying the enemy. When another legatus or a centurion fails to achieve results, I send Linnaeus to make things right. His first step is to beat the failed commander to death in front of his assembled troops. Then he orders the ritual of decimatio. It means decimation. But in ancient Rome, the word had a very specific meaning. A punishment for cowardice. The legionaries are lined up in ranks. Every 10th man steps forward and is beaten to death by his brothers. It instills a certain robust obedience.
Ease.
Yes. This time my legionaries will be more frightened of the commander behind them than the enemy before them. There will be no failure this time, no retreat, no years of gathering slaves and resources for another assault. With Linnaeus to drive the Legion forward, the dam will be taken. It will be our bridgehead across the Colorado. It's not going to happen again, that's all I have to say about it. And I've heard it's a bad idea to tempt the wrath of Caesar. Change the subject. What else did you want to know?
He's hiding something.
Do you want my opinion as a former citizen or future conqueror? Actually, my opinion's the same either way. As a young man, I was taught to venerate President Tandy of Shady Sands, the founding mother of the new California Republic. Did you know her presidency lasted 52 years? And that her father, Aradesh, was the Republic's first president? Does that sound like a democracy to you? Or a hereditary dictatorship? Because the council didn't dare oppose her. She was too popular. She had the people's love. So things ran smoothly, more or less. And as soon as she was gone, as soon as there really could be democracy, what happened then? Ever since losing its queen, the NCR has been weaker, more diffuse. Democracy has been its weakness, not its strength. The NCR is a loose conglomerate of individuals looking out for themselves. It's lost virtue. No one cares about the collective, the greater good. It's not built to last. I'm just hastening the inevitable. Of course, the most powerful my legion has faced. Also the first to which I am ideologically opposed. Until now, every tribe I've conquered has been so backwards and stunted, enslavement has been a gift bestowed upon them. My conquest of the Mojave will be a glorious triumph, marking the transition of the Legion from a basically nomadic tribe to a genuine empire. Just as my namesake campaigned in Gaul before he crossed the Rubicon, so have I campaigned and will cross the Colorado. What else did you want to know? I know he's a coward, hiding behind an army of robots ensconced in that tower of his like a wizard in one of those Grognak comic books. Some say he's a man, others a machine. I don't care. He's in the way. What else did you want to know?
They know so little about him.
I've analyzed the region's tribe to determine how they might be useful. I may tell you more at a later time, if it suits me. What else did you want to know? Ironically, I was born a profligate myself, a citizen of the NCR. My family lived not far from the Great Boneyard. After raiders killed my father, my mother sought the followers' protection. I was 2 years old. She found work at their library, cooking and cleaning. I learned how to read, and soon I was taking courses, free of charge. Oh yes, raised in that tradition. And the teaching stuck. I was taught it was my responsibility to bring the torch of knowledge to the waste. I may have taken the torch part more literally than they intended. When I was 20, the followers sent me east to Grand Canyon. It was my first expedition. Just me and a physician named Calhoun. As an anthropologist and linguist, my assignment was to learn the dialects of the Grand Canyon tribes. What a fucking waste of time. If you think it's worthwhile to make smart people learn how to talk like backward savages, you're a follower of the apocalypse, or an idiot. Anyway, we met up with a Mormon missionary who already knew a bunch of dialects, Joshua Graham. He was supposed to teach me, but before that went too far, the Blackfoot tribe captured us to hold us for ransom. They were a backward bunch, but the real problem was they didn't know how to fight. The Blackfoot were at war with 7 other tribes, each just as pissant as they were. But outnumbered like that, they weren't going to last long. It's one thing to be taken hostage, another to be lashed to a sinking ship. So over Calhoun's objections, I decided to take certain steps. I taught them how to use the guns they already had, how to strip and clean them, how to breathe when pulling a trigger, how to reload ammunition. They looked at me like I was some kind of a sorcerer. So I taught them how to make explosives and started drilling them on small unit tactics. If there's anything I learned as a follower of the apocalypse, it's that there's a lot of good information in old books. Divide et impera, divide and conquer. I led the Blackfoot against the Ridgers, their weakest enemy. When they refused to surrender, I ordered every man, woman, and child killed. When next we surrounded the Kaibabs, and they likewise refused, I took one of their envoys to the Ridgers village and showed him the corpse piles. This was new for the tribes, you see. They played at war, raiding each other, a little rape and pillage here, a little ransoming there. I showed them total warfare. Like I said, there's a lot you can learn from old books. Kaibobs joined me, and the Fredonians after that. All the pissant tribes with names that should be forgotten. I knew from the start I'd need to eradicate this plague of tribal identities, replacing them with a monolithic culture, a uniform identity. So that's what I did once my confederation of tribes was large enough. I crowned myself Caesar and created a single great tribe, my legion. I sent Calhoun, the follower captured with me back west, with a message that I should not be interfered with. Joshua Graham, the Mormon interpreter, stayed with me and served as my first legatus. That's right. Decades of warfare, absorbing lesser tribes, gathering power, forging the dross into a vast, razor-sharp scythe. My legion's expansion has never ceased. Much of the Utah and Colorado and all of Arizona and New Mexico are mine. We have cities of our own, but nothing compared to Vegas. Finally, my legion will have its Rome. What else did you want to know? I used Imperial Rome as the model for my legion precisely because it was so foreign, so alien. I'd seen what had become of the NCR's attempts to emulate the culture of pre-war America, the infighting, the corruption. Rome was a highly militarized autocracy that effectively integrated the foreign cultures it conquered. It dedicated its citizens to something higher than themselves, to the idea of Rome itself. In Rome, I found a template for a society equal to the challenges of the post-apocalyptic world, a society that could and would survive, a society that could prevent mankind from fracturing and destroying itself in this new world by establishing a new Pax Romana. It means a nationalist, imperialist, totalitarian, homogenous culture that obliterates the identity of every group it conquers. Long-term stability at all cost. The individual has no value beyond his utility to the state, whether as an instrument of war or production. No, I'll destroy it because it's inevitable that it be destroyed. It's Hegelian dialectics, not personal animosity. How do I put this basically enough? It's a philosophical theory, the kind you might encounter if you took time to read some books. The fundamental premise is to envision history as a sequence of dialectical conflicts. Each dialectic begins with a proposition, a thesis, which inherently contains or creates its opposite, an antithesis. Thesis and antithesis. The conflict is inevitable, but the resolution of the conflict yields something new, a synthesis, eliminating the flaws in each, leaving behind common elements and ideas. The bombs wiped the slate clean. Human civilization descended to a level of ignorance that effectively set our cultural progress back to zero. The NCR has all the problems of the ancient Roman Republic: extreme bureaucracy, corruption, extensive senatorial infighting. Just as with the ancient Republic, it is natural that a military force should conquer and transform the NCR into a military dictatorship. Thesis and antithesis. The Colorado River is my Rubicon. The NCR Council will be eradicated, but the new synthesis will change the Legion as well, from a basically nomadic army to a standing military force that protects its citizens and the power of its dictator. What else did you want to know? What else, then? It's called an autodoc. It can treat broken bones. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers. Good. Don't know what kind of security he has inside the Lucky 38, but if you can find a way of catching him off guard, do so.
Why didn't he have me do that before blowing shit up?
Our way, true to Kaiser.
I've seen if I could challenge that one guy, the one who's
Our way, true to Kaiser.
A free woman. It's been a while since I've seen a woman who wasn't a slave. I forget myself. Are you injured? I never finished my training. The Legion saw to that when they overran my town. I do know basic first aid, but I've had to rely on tribal remedies to treat illnesses and injuries. Healing powders and all that. I'm always running low on Xanderroot. Plenty of Brock flowers, though. Oh, I've been using 2 roots per flower. Thanks to you, I'll be able to create twice as much healing powder per day. For sale? I'm a slave, not a merchant. I could give you some supplies every day, though. You are, after all, a friend of the Legion. What about it? Do you have some advice? Was there some... What do you want? We're property. If you're too young or too old, the men usually leave you alone. Usually. You ought to be careful yourself. I overheard some of the legionaries talking about trying you out. 3 years and counting. If I could just get across the river, I'd be free. Not that I'd try it. I've seen what happens when you get caught. A small town in New Mexico. The Legion burned it a few years back. That's how I ended up here. All right. A vengeful spirit, some of the more superstitious women claim. He was a great leader of the Legion before he failed Caesar. The story says he was set on fire and thrown into the Grand Canyon, but his angry spirit rose from the ashes of his corpse, looking for revenge. Nonsense, probably, but there's no doubt that many in the Legion believe he's still alive somehow. Okay. Yes? Okay.
Actually,
yes?
What do I need for that?
What about it? Was there...
I probably don't have a high enough medicine or survival.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories. Slaves aren't much of a challenge in the arena.
What do you want from me, woman? I'm in charge of the arena, not the cooking pots. No, imbecile, that's not how it works. I set up the fights, then you go in the arena and fight. Know your place, woman. Unlike the profligates of the NCR, only men fight in the Legion. Women are beneath notice, as Caesar has taught us. I'm only allowing you to speak to me because you are Caesar's guest. I may yet, if Caesar commands it. Go.
Wow. How am I going anyway?
Outsiders are a rare sight at the fort. Step carefully around here and you might just leave alive. I'm Lupa. Yes, she's the mother of a lot of our best dogs. She's getting old, but she's still a tough old bitch. Aren't you, girl? Yeah. Yeah? Been doing it since I was a boy. The mongrels know to listen up when I start talking to them. We breed them mostly, but sometimes we get some good ones from Denver. That whole city is overrun with them.
Well, he was interesting to talk to. I'm betting most of these howitzers are useless right now.
Some of the slaves have been spreading. The camps are getting crowded.
Am I even going the right way? No. No, I am not. Over to this place, it looks like every other part of it.
Our way. True to Caesar.
Hey, Liam.
True to Kaiser. You're slowing down. Pickett, I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionnaires. I'm quite proud of them.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Well, I believe right now I am on a mission to assassinate Mr. House.
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word. Have a look.
Okay. Maybe. Replenishes ammunition 1 every 4 shots. We're off to kill Walt Disney. Armament rifle night scope. I might get that simply because I have One. I can't afford it, so.
Be seeing you around.
Just know where to find it now.
Excuse me.
You're wise to serve the Legion by choice.
Oh, okay, so I have to use this exit.
Awe. True to Caesar. Awe, are you ready to return to Cottonwood Cove? Very well.
I don't think you can just fast travel to the Lucky 38.
Move along.
And I have to re-equip my power fist.
Engaging target. Targeting.
Ooh. Oh, time to go to the penthouse.
Targeting. Targeting. Targeting.
There you are.
Targeting.
Okay. And more over here somewhere.
Target found.
Good.
Targeting. Still searching.
Where is it? Where is it?
Still searching. Target found. Targeting.
Found you. Get wrecked. And here is Mr. House.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone. Fool to let personalities derail future of mankind. Stupid. No! Don't disable Cerebral! I'd rather be killed. Just kill me.
Nope. Okay, so we didn't exactly kill him. I think we did something much, much worse to him. Oh, Frank. What is up? Oh, the person in front of me? That's Mr. House. See? I'm actually working for the Legion, and House here wants me to kill him because I've disabled his cerebral interface, so he can no longer control anything, but he's being kept alive by his machines. And I have over 300 hours in this game. Yeah. I don't remember how many I have in this. But this is the first time I've done a Legion playthrough.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops? Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you. Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses. Really? Oh, I wasn't expecting you to agree so easily. That's great. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
I'm not doing that yet. I have another quest to do.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. Your belongings... True to Caesar.
Oh yeah, I'm also playing a female character, so it's even more going against the grain for this playthrough. Because in this playthrough, you know how the Legion is. They think that women are physically and mentally inferior to men. So having one climb the ranks in the Legion is unheard of.
Hi there.
I usually pick male characters simply because it's what I'm more comfortable with. Easier to step in their shoes, but there's not that big of a difference.
I've read Mr. House's obituary. Had a high opinion of himself, didn't he? With Mr. House out of the way, I can focus on smoothing out a few lingering complications elsewhere in the Mojave. First up are the Boomers of Nellis Air Force Base, a tribe so reclusive it lobs artillery shells at anyone who comes near their settlement. I want you to offer them an alliance with my Legion. My terms are simple. Target their guns against the NCR side of the dam when I assault it, and they can keep their freedom. If you find they aren't amenable to this offer, destroy them.
I think I have a new question to ask.
Even with the Boomers to deal with, you have questions? The Boomers settled at the old air base northeast of Vegas many years ago. No one knows exactly how long it's been. It may be that no one's traded with them or even spoken to them that entire time. If so, they're sitting on one hell of a stockpile of ammunition.
I'm only playing in third person this time because...
What else then?
I'm streaming. And if you want to modify your, or customize your character at all, you want to show it off.
Good. Your first challenge will be to reach their settlement without getting blown up. After that, should be easy.
Because to me, this is much more immersive. You don't have a body blocking part of your screen.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
And it makes... You mean in third person? Ugh.
What do you need from me? Such as... light armor and machetes only. The challenger, the one who asks to enter the arena, may be pitted against one or more opponents. All matches continue until one side is dead. No exceptions. I set up the fights, keep track of prisoners available, and make sure the arena's cleaned up. Most of the time, it's some young legionary trying to make a name for himself, hoping to get noticed by Caesar or the Praetorians. We pit slaves or prisoners against each other once in a while, but it's not much of a show. They're usually too reluctant to kill each other. Know your place, woman. Know your... Go.
I want to punch him.
Our way. True to Kaiser.
I keep an eye out for rangers in black armor. I haven't killed one yet.
I'm at least going to get to Nellis. What the? Okay, I didn't do any of this. Maybe I did. Oh no, wait, I looted some of these bodies. That was it. Okay. Right. You know, funny that they always expect me to give them my weapons when I enter the city. What are you afraid of? I'm helping. Yeah, I think they are. There's a few caravans that got wiped out, and one of them is for the I think she calls herself the Desert Rose, or the Whiskey Rose, something like that. Yeah, I didn't kill him, but I'll loot him. Knock, knock. When Kitten plays this, she tends to collect all the teddy bears. I'm not actually running any mods. That's right, I'm supposed to up my survival. Damn it.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment. Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not? Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under?
Well,
they're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat. There is a way, and I'll tell you, for a little wager. Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money. Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
Alright, now to tell you why I'm not really running any mods is because I usually just run with mods that improve the visuals of the game, not really the mechanics. There are a lot of really good mods, but I just tend not to use the vast majority of them. Whoa! That's getting a bit close there. Wouldn't let me back in here. broke my leg. But also I'm not running any mods because I'm really just trying to get to the DLC. I'm not really doing most of the side quests. I'm going to be playing mostly to beat the game with a faction I don't normally play with. Not. It just sends me flying. Really? They stop firing, wait for me to start moving again, and then start firing again? Besides that, you can't fire a howitzer at a target that close.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment? But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces. Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you. Follow close and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit. Prophecy? Do we look like a bunch of religious idiots? I just hoped a savage, outsider, sorry, would make it to our gates before one of those armies out there comes knocking. That's right, child. Mother Pearl knows a storm is gathering. Times are changing. Maybe time for us to change a little too. Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see. You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis. You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Hello?
Hey.
I'm gonna save it here, and Post for the people I follow. I need to get something to drink, grab some lunch. Who am I following that is currently streaming? I think I'm gonna host Will, so thank you all for watching. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna be busy, and there's Saturday or Sunday I'm gonna be busy as well, so I won't be streaming that day either. Won't know my schedule for next week until tomorrow, so I'll be sure to update that on my channel itself. And thank you for watching.